Here's your
The stream got to hear that.
Good. Hi, everyone.
Drag, here's your acting persuasion.
Oh dear lord.
Somebody ate your sweet roll.
You can have it. I don't like sweet rolls.
Come on, fuck. I tried.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
What the fuck happened last time? I know I'm the DM, but
There was a lot of RP and some weird cats.
yes, you guys did. They discovered that someone in their group might be possessed by something they're unsure of. The other one might also be possessed, but it's by a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Shake cat.
But for the most part, it was a lot of trying to figure out what to do. You guys, Amos brought Vance in to possibly help with this, but he does not have the spell he needs prepared just yet, so you will have to wait at least a day, unless you can find someone else that can do the things you need. And Amos was told that Garrett might know somebody who could give him the item he may need. We'll see. I'll have to wait and see when that happens. If anything happens. But yes. Don't mind me.
Mikey, by the way, the any player characters usually have art done by Fox.
Usually, obviously the middle one is not mine, but these two.
Yeez. There's still some updates being done to character artwork, but Fox is doing some great work. It's awesome.
Yeah, you guys were enjoying breakfast that was freshly caught for you as the two cats on the counter fight over the fish that was given to them.
How many of us see a floating fish?
Pretty much everyone except for Reyan, who has the invisibility up.
Yep.
Mason and Harx. Anima seems to see them too, but is not paying attention to the cats.
He's just there at the moment.
Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Everyone is very okay. Reyan is paranoid.
No, everything is like totally fine.
Uh-huh.
It's not currently trying to kill us.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys discuss anything? Do you just sit there quietly and awkwardly while you all eat? What happens here? Vance has kind of went off to sit on the couch, because technically he already ate.
You know?
He is very much a morning person.
Well, this is going to go away probably soon.
Oh dear.
Hmm?
Fuck, that was something that was probably supposed to happen in the background. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
I do not remember such a thing.
No, I couldn't remember. Well, I couldn't remember if it was there or not. Thing Amos is gonna do.
Mm. Oh yeah, wasn't he waiting though for the item?
The item he doesn't need to do for Speak with Dead.
No. Yeah, I had been waiting for that this week. He just never messaged me, so I wasn't sure if he was gonna do
I
it or
forgot.
if he was gonna wait for this item.
He's gonna wait.
Okay.
For
If
now,
he
he's
gets
gonna wait
it.
anyway. See if he gets it first. If not, that's fallback plan.
Mm.
Um. What does Harx do? Let's see.
Hmm? I don't know. What does Harx do?
I don't know. That's my problem. I'm not sure.
You guys should have known there would be, like, waiting for somebody, you're gonna have to wait some time. Like, you could.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what we were doing, so...
You guys were waiting it out, as far as I know,
Yeah.
and not bringing it up again to Akari.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
Y'all
Listen.
had all week to think of what your characters would do at this point.
I have an excuse. I've been working all week.
Ditto.
Except for 2 days I didn't. I mean, Harx would probably just, watch at least the one kitten he can see. Mittens.
Yeah, I occasionally see, like, its food get tugged over. Okay.
I don't know why my brain is blanking on...
How's the weather out?
I mean, it was still foggy. You guys haven't even finished that day
right.
yet.
Right.
Yeah, that was part of the problem, was we weren't going to be able to leave
It
anyways.
started to clear up a little bit, but you also still had to wait till night.
Well.
And you have, I mean, what do you do after breakfast then, I guess? Do you really not have any conversations? You guys can find something to do after breakfast.
So, the only thing I can think of right now is, well, Reyan trying to figure out what's going on because he remembers Amos being aware of the little blow stuff going on, and he's not sure if something else has come up since then.
Mm-hmm. Amos is currently not in the room.
Yeah.
Because when we ended, he had just talked to Vance, and Vance went in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't have... Heh. This is like one of my few characters I don't have like sneaky messaging capabilities.
Welcome to clerics.
God, it's been a while since I've played just a straight cleric. Uh, because he doesn't even know what Vance is doing here.
Yep, he just kind of showed up and you were told that he was a scout.
Yeah. So now he's confused and concerned. And he's not sure he should be bringing this up in front of people that might be having some problems.
Don't worry about why Vance is here, it's fine.
He's going to.
He's going to? Oh no.
He's probably gonna go talk to Amos, honestly, because Amos is the one that showed up with Vance, or did Vance just show up?
Amos left the room, and then Vance, like, came in shortly after. Garrett also had left.
Yeah.
Almost in Garrett fused into Vance.
Oh my gosh. No. No fusion, huh?
Okay. You're gonna go talk to Amos.
Yeah. Okay. Whee. He doesn't know what's going on, and things are funky, and he doesn't know what they should be doing right now, basically. Should we be planning to leave? Should we be planning to do something else? Should
Well, go ask him.
Approach.
Amos?
Yes.
What's Vance doing here?
Well. Scout.
He's just gonna stare at you like, uh-huh.
If you must know, all of our other trackers are out on missions or looking for... To be honest, I don't know exactly what they're looking for. But, he's the best we got. Huh?
Useful shit is usually why they're sent out.
Yeah.
Okay, so... But we're all here, why send Vance to scout?
You know, if I tell you the truth, you're not that good at lying. Or hiding it. So, for your knowledge, he's here to scout. I'm just not telling you what he's scouting. See, I almost wasn't lying. He's scouting.
Okay, anything else weird going on with Hikari?
No, not at the moment.
That's... fine. I don't know if... I can't remember if he noticed this, because I apparently forgot to write it down, but I remember it being a thing where Kitty Cat was coming in and out of Mason.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
It was pointed out.
It was pointed out to him.
okay.
I do remember I almost pointed that out to him.
Okay, so Amos was the one that. Okay, then he wouldn't. All right.
Remember, bullshit passive.
Yeah. Would Vance be able to help with the cat potential possession problem?
Now, see, you keep asking questions regarding what Vance is doing.
I'm asking if he can, not asking questions on what he's doing here
Not
anymore.
currently. So for the time being, he's scouting.
Okay.
Ryan. He's keeping an eye on them to see if there's any changes. He is scouting their behavior, trying to be a bit cryptic. That's what I'm not.
Discreet.
Yes. Hey, that's a better word.
Mhm.
Let's use that one instead. He's being a bit more discreet with it. So,
Okay. So he's here to help then.
yes.
That's all you had to say.
Looks him dead in the eyes.
Him scouting is not helping? Wait!
Looks him dead in the eyes. Even if he was here just to scout outside or anything like that, he would still be helping. And I stand by my earlier statement, you're not very good at lying or hiding things. And if whatever is possessing Hikari, gets the feeling that something is up, there might be a problem.
I
That's
suppose
why-
that's fair.
That's why I wasn't telling you straightforward. But now you know, and now you need to really hope you can hold it together.
I'll be fine. Got other things to worry about on top of this stuff.
Yes, right. Sharing a heart and all that.
That's plus me, he's acting off.
How can you blame her? You died. She wasn't able to do anything about it. Nor was she able to help with it.
I know.
I imagine everyone else who was there to witness it also feels the same kind of remorse or regret.
She
Guilt.
hurt herself over it. I'm just worried.
Be worried, but also understand people process things much differently. Harx, for instance, mopes and blames himself. You Sort of do the same, actually. However, you also think you should have done more, or you could have done more. I say that out loud, so does he. Mihi, however, you have to remember, she is newer to this world, or what the world has grown to at least. And at that time, it was just her and her family. Death is a lot to take in, especially when it's witnessed or seen.
Hmm.
Out of character. That's a really weird, like, paradox for Reyan because technically he did but didn't. Also witnessed death in his weird crossover life.
People just process it differently. Anything else, or
No, I guess I just trying to figure out what to do.
well, if you're that worried, you can pull her aside and talk to her.
I already tried.
And try again.
What if she doesn't want to talk to me?
Then making it known you are worried about it and wanting her to talk with you about it when she is ready to talk. She may choose you to be the one she talks to. Either that or be like your mother and keep pestering. I've been quite relieved, honestly, that you've been taking after your dad and you don't pester. This is the one time I'll say, if you must, go ahead.
I apparently already pestered Harx, so trying not to.
I don't think you did.
Not the way he put it.
Put yourself in his shoes. He's been wondering for a while what happened. And in that time, well, he lost one home, went to another, lost that one. Has been wondering what happened to his first. He gets the knowledge. And it's a painful thing that sometimes the heart and mind don't agree on what the best course of action is. The brain can tell you to do it, but the heart tell you it's not ready.
That's what he said. He wasn't ready. He didn't want to go.
He was speaking from his heart. But in his head, he wants to, because he wants to find out. He wants the answers. Mentally, he's ready. Emotionally, he's not. However, being you're all at this point, I request you keep an eye on him.
Land on it.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to tell him the exact same thing about you. Keep an eye on you and your friend. Make sure you stop hesitating as much.
Just have to be careful, that's all.
I wish we had taken his advice ourselves. Maybe you all wouldn't be dealing with our problems.
Well, fortunately, can't ever truly know, I suppose.
Not at all.
Just kind of smiles. We'll be alright.
I know you will be. You all will be. Because if you're not, Ace will kick your ass.
Yeah, he's made that perfectly clear.
He's not the one you need to worry about, though. Because I will, too.
Yeah.
Your father would just kill anyone that that hurt you.
Yeah. Yeah. Reyan over here, like, I've got 3 dads. All of them would murder for me, and I'm not entirely sure that's a good thing.
And one of them is far scarier, and that's your real one.
Uh-huh. And he knows it too.
Mhm.
That's why he's so worried about everything going on right now. He's just like,
Yeah,
oh
she
god,
did.
my dad's going to kill everyone.
I'm sure you'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
It's not that his father's going to kill him. No. His father's going to kill everyone. Alright, I'm going to try and not worry about ghost cats and hopefully go worry about my actual family member and figure out what's going on. And if there's anything else we can be doing in the meantime,
Let's wait for the weather to clear.
yeah. All right. Well, thanks.
Of course.
Alright, before you get back, does anything happen in here?
Not on my end.
Does she just stay at the table and when she's done eating?
Yeah, she would be probably thumbing through her spell book, seeing what all she has prepped for the day and all that fun shit.
Mm. About you, Harx.
Um,
You stay there just watching the cats?
yeah, along with one moment and then change back in. I'm trying to find some. Hold on. I know it's in here somewhere. Did I actually put it in the notes for my inventory? Yes, I did. He will pull out the music box and just look at it.
Fair. Alright, Ran, you can re-enter. You can kind of see this. Some people have like moved and sat in other places now, and Harx is staring at a music box. Mihi's staring at notes, you know.
Lively party we have in here.
Well, of course. The jester just left.
It's flying over player's brain. Help.
Well, you could take it one of two ways. Either he's calling Reyan the jester, or he's saying the jester that was here at the party just left and you missed him.
It just raises his eyebrow. Not sure if I should be insulted or disappointed. Or if I should return the favor and go, no, I still see one right here.
Oh, I appreciate the compliment.
Right. Mihi? Can we take a walk?
She'll close up her spell book, put in like a little side pouchy thing. So be it. Where's your face on this board?
Where are you going?
Probably gonna head outside.
Oh no, this is where
There.
you get eaten by the sea dragon.
Front door's over here.
Okay.
Garrett is
Yeah,
technically behind the house, which you were told he was outside, but you won't see him when you walk out.
Yeah. You're probably just gonna walk around because inside is a little bit cramped right now.
But it was that your home was so full of people and lively.
Which is really nice and also just very strange.
Harx looks over to Julius. Well, let's see how much he can get out of her.
I don't think she knows how to process emotions even worse than I do.
She doesn't. God help him. God's help him. Whichever one that wants to try, anyway.
Alright.
Anyway.
The Good luck.
Just had to make that.
Yeah.
Just had to make that snarky. Yeah. Good luck with that.
It's fine. I think they're probably gonna like start walking a little ways, and Rand's just gonna kind of glance around a little bit. It's weird having so many people mixed in a place where a lot of bad has happened along with a lot of good.
I wouldn't know.
Suppose that's fair. My normal question doesn't seem like it would work here because I normally ask if there was something I could do, but I'm just worried about you. And I don't know how to help because I know I'm kind of the reason for it.
Reason.
You weren't like this before. You were a little odd and unsure of things, but curious and not as, I guess, distant. You don't seem like yourself, I guess.
What was I? Exactly.
Curious? Wanting to understand things, and I don't know. More lighthearted, I guess, is a good way to put it.
And now I'm expected to make decisions regarding the lives of others. She said with a much more flat tone than I am currently capable of doing.
Decisions about the lives of others.
wanted me to decide whether you lived or died. How she was being pushed to make the decision of whether or not they resurrected him.
Oh, they gave you a list of choices, and it was not like leaving him dead. I don't think was ever a choice.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It was
Mihi
just
does
how
weird
did
wording,
you.
it's fine.
Yeah, it was just how do you revive him was the choices, and it was for like everybody.
In which case, worded in Mihi in a way that makes sense.
I'm sorry you were put in that place, I guess. That was my fault. I don't know what I would have done in your place.
She's just silent.
Do you want me to tell you what I would have wanted?
If you wish.
Mm-mm. Do you want to know? If you don't, that's fine.
Speak.
I would have wanted to come back. But only if it meant that no one else had to sacrifice themselves for it. And it didn't put you all in danger.
In a world where we all seem to be regardless. I see.
The world is dangerous. But just kind of looks around. Has its bright sides too. It's a weird thing, death and life being able to mix and mingle in the same place. You shouldn't have been burdened with that choice. And I am sorry.
It won't be the last.
But we can make sure it's a long way off before the next time. And the next time, it will be because someone died of old age, not because of stupid decision making.
That's why I like that.
Seems something a Guardian's gonna have to get used to, huh?
I wouldn't know. But to have other guardians to talk to about it. You don't have to carry something like that alone. And you shouldn't. I saw what it did to my mom. So please don't.
I'll consider it. Is there anything else you wish to talk about?
He shakes his head.
So be it.
Mihi. Thank you for being here. You're my family and I care about you.
She'll just kind of nod and like pause for a second. So about this cat ghost problem.
Yeah.
Do you consider it a threat?
I don't know. It's odd. I'm not sure it's a threat necessarily, it's just questionable at the moment.
How aware is she of the cats hopping in and out of the dude?
I do not think she's been told that yet.
No.
It's only the one cat that's doing it.
Gotcha.
I don't even know if she's aware of the Kari thing yet either.
Harx isn't even aware of it.
No, because Amos has been keeping it, like, from everybody else, and Reyan doesn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Reyan doesn't know that Amos hasn't said anything to anybody else. I mean, I think the thing that's worrying me is just ghosts, possible possession. I mean, see 2 of them. But Hikari's a little off.
Oh.
He heard the name before, as like I can't remember if they've actually been the proper introductory greetings.
No, but it's been mentioned, like, when she was in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Amos is trying not to let her on to anything, but guess info is good.
I see.
I feel like everything is fine. As I see things moving out of the corner of my eye.
Hmm?
As I see hands just moving across the board out of the corner of my eye.
Oh. I've just been turning the camera and stuff.
Gotcha. I was just looking at my character sheet and I just see out of the corner of my eye just hand.
And Spires has also been moving around, so.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you two discuss?
Nothing on Reyan's end right now. He probably addressed the dragon shared heart thing at another point with everybody at the same time. That way it's one fell swoop.
To be fair, only 2 of them know.
He doesn't. He's not aware
Julius.
fully of.
Julius is gonna get lectured for nothing, poor guy.
It's not even so much.
Like, wait, am I the one that didn't know? Yeah.
It is partial lecture and also partial like. Listen, things are gonna be a little bit weird. Just make sure I don't do something stupid.
Okay. Me, do you have anything else?
Nothing that's hit the proper trigger.
Okay. That's ominous.
That is very ominous and concerning, and I approve it.
Harx, have you just been standing there this whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not even gonna make you roll because you'd probably notice it. You notice that at least the one cat that you can see has kind of stuck its head under the curtain, butt sticking out.
He pulled the curtain to the side to look.
You pull it to the side?
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
notice that they are both, like, noses up against the window. And that something on the other side is also up against the window, just, like, sniffing him. There's this little doggy thingy. Looks like some type of weird creature. Just up sniffing. Just looks at you as you pull the curtain back.
Well, that's concerning.
Hmm?
I'm just concerned by it. Don't worry about it. I don't know why I'm concerned by it.
It's so pretty though.
It had its nose like
Are
against
you-
the window too until you
are
did
you-
that.
Puppy!
Are you Miss concerned about kittens?
Okay, we're gonna be more specific. We're concerned about ghost cats.
Yes, but not
Ghost
the
puppy.
fey creature. I see. What about ghost kittens that have not proven to be a harm or a risk,
It just
but fey creature outside? Gotcha. That's the safe thing.
it just stares at you for a moment and then kind of
Mhm.
puts its paws down and just starts walking away. goes off this direction.
He taps on the window.
Kind of stops and looks back.
He just holds up a finger like, wait, and he will grab, if he sees any, like, leftover food that nobody's paying attention to,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to take it, and he's going to go outside.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, about to see how safe this animal is, Spire. Your fault.
Yeah. Good.
And he'll go outside to.
Go outside,
to-
you see Mihi and Reyan.
He just kind of nonchalantly
Just walks around.
with a plate of food.
Head tilt and then looks at me, then looks back at Harx and starts following.
He just kneels down and places the food plate in front of him.
It doesn't seem to have a problem as it just walks right up to you and starts sniffing the food.
In this time, Miki's just gonna flap up to like a roost on the roof.
Fair. You could just put yourself like on one of the wall parts. Just signal that. Yeah, Reyan, you peek around the corner and you see this very beautiful bay-looking creature. Dog thing.
Do I happen to know what this thing is?
You have never seen this before. I'm not even going to make you roll history because
Oh.
you would not know.
Head tilts and is going to cautiously approach.
Or just looking at it, not paying attention to.
Ah.
Yeah,
Reyan
it's saving.
approaching.
Yeah,
This
it just...
is your little one.
It doesn't eat the food, it just sits down and starts wagging its tail looking at you.
He reaches out.
It seems very friendly.
He reaches out and attempts to pet it.
Yeah. Pet it. No issues. It lets you.
Does it lean into the pets?
It just kind of sits there like a well-trained dog.
You know, I'm more concerned about you than I was the ghost cats.
Tilts its head.
Never seen one of these before.
Very well behaved, well trained, it seems. Very polite. What are you doing here, friend?
It's just gonna look down at the plate of food and it's gonna pick up the fish in its mouth and just turn and walk away.
Ah, yes.
As it
Understood.
heads towards the back. Trots away. That's a good word for it. Trots.
I just
Yeah.
like the happy trots, like,
Yeah.
I let you go again. I took the fish. You were giving
Oh.
it to me anyway, but I still took the fish.
You see it disappear around the corner.
Huh.
Don't worry about that.
I'm going this way. It turned the corner. It didn't walk towards like forest.
Nope, it
So
turned
that's
the
why
corner.
that's why he's intrigued. That's why he's following. That's the only reason he's following.
Okay.
He stops here.
Mhm.
Looks at Reyan.
Mm.
Are you following me?
I'm following the weird fake creature I've never seen before. You just happen to be going in the same way.
You just happen to follow me from talking with your great aunt.
And
Are you trying to stealth, or are you trying to...
Gets to the corner
Mhm.
and just does the lean around, tilt head around the corner. So yes, stealth.
Okay, roll me stealth check.
Unless Reyan just full
No.
board just turns the corner.
no, he'll also stealth though. It's
You guys have some forestry and stuff, so I will give you advantage.
and that makes my
Yours
roll a flat
normal.
roll.
Yes, it makes yours a normal roll.
Yay!
That's not the right button.
Okay.
Not bad, but not great.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a number. I'm okay with that number.
Okay.
The lowest roll is a 15.
Yeah. You peek around the corner and you see it's kind of wandered up to a woman who just leans down and pets it, and there's another one standing in front of Garrett. And they don't seem to be speaking, but occasionally you see her kind of smile like they are talking, but you can't hear anything.
He just leans back around the corner.
Huh.
Well,
Will
seems
eventually
friend.
sit by her side.
Mm-hmm. So what do you make of this?
Garrett has friends we don't know about.
Or better answer would be we have friends we don't know about.
So far, that seems like Garrett's friend.
So you're saying Garrett's friends are not our friends.
Well,
So Garrett is not your friend. Understand?
Are you
near his eyes.
still watching, or are you guys just having this conversation?
No,
He
Ren-
leaned back as far as to say this because he wasn't going to be
Reyan's
talking around the
watching.
corner.
Ryan's watching because he's curious.
Fair. You see her hand him something wrapped up in a cloth, and he'll kind of give her a nod, and he'll go to head back in. Yeah, and he's gonna go find Amos.
Okay.
But you see that they haven't left as they watch him walk.
Huh.
You two aren't very stealthy.
In this rain is why I don't talk around corners.
Different
It's-
lifetime, I might have been trained in stealth, not the one I lived.
He just walks directly over.
No, my friend here told me that you were following. She'll turn to face you.
Well, of course we would follow him. When, his face is pressed against a window. And I bring him nods to, unless he's already eaten the fish.
Yeah. It's alright, it's gone.
Yeah. Gave him a bit of fish.
It was checking up on your ghost problem.
I see. I mean, I see no issue with 2 ghost cats.
Mm.
Neither does my friend, although it is curious about the other.
Harx looks curious. Other?
Hikari?
Yeah, it was mentioned
What's-
in the message that was sent.
What's wrong with Hikari?
Did he not
That who not?
face palms?
Now he realizes, shit. Oh no.
One of your friends is possessed by something that hasn't revealed itself yet.
What concern or intrigue does your friend here show in it?
Determining whether it's dangerous or if it's lost for revenge that it might not be able to do anything about.
And what is his thoughts?
It hasn't had a chance to observe.
Any way we can help with that?
All it needs is to be able to see her, watch her for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We could help guide the spirits away, if you are that concerned about them.
As I said, the cats know.
Well, they are haunts, as I said. Seeking some companionship, it seems.
Turns and looks at Reyan. Told you.
Listen, I'm half convinced my house is cursed at this point, so you never know.
Oh, sure it is.
I was half saying it as a joke. You don't need to confirm it like that.
You know, while you're both standing here, I'd like both of you to make a history check.
Oh, good.
History check. Hey, I'm actually
Uh,
proficient in that. Holy shit. I forgot I was proficient in that.
Give me...
She's kind of coming to stand here.
That was a noise.
Yes,
Ow.
it was.
Oh, I'm mad.
I have a +6.
Oh,
That's why I was very happy.
not one.
Ooh.
Oh.
Mm.
I'll give you this much, Reyan. You can't shake this feeling like you've met this woman somewhere, but you can't figure out where.
No, it's going to bother him.
You're welcome. Harx, you also have the same feeling. However, you rolled high enough that it kind of comes back to you as you're talking with her.
Mm-hmm.
The memory you were shown by Mystic, you remember seeing her at that festival.
How would he word this? Nope, this is exactly how he word it.
Oh, good.
Although it has been many years, it is lovely to see you again.
Kind of looks at Harx like, what?
You have the same politeness your father did.
Trust me, that can change in an instant depending on who you are.
And that you get from your mother.
Perfect. Turns to Reyan. They were, well, at least she was, at my village before. It was wiped out.
Oh.
At a festival.
That is not unusual. That's usually the only time I leave and come out. It's during the festivals. When I'm invited, of course.
You say leave.
Hmm.
Leave from where?
She smiles. I'm sure you'll find those answers soon.
I don't have to find them, I already know. Just based on your answer and that smile. Tell me, is he there?
No.
Then where is he?
If you want answers, you must go there and find them out.
Go there I shall.
And just know you will be tested before you may enter.
Wouldn't... I'd be honestly disappointed if I wasn't.
I can only take you so far if you wish. The rest will be up to you.
Turns to Reyan. Looks at the house. I'm going to regret saying this, but unfortunately I cannot leave without these stragglers. I would never hear the end of it.
Well, you have some time. I don't often get to see him.
Going to
How
ask. Sorry, go no,
how close attention are you paying to Harx?
He was kind of looking at Harx, but then was also listening to this lady, and
Mhm.
I want to kind of roll an insight on her real fast.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to see if he can, I guess, infer what kind of relationship she's got to Garrett. Because I have an idea.
Certainly
and-
try.
I
Good luck
know.
with that.
I know. Okay, insight.
Mm-hmm.
Insight. That is a natural 2026.
Jesus.
The dice said yes.
You aren't 100% sure. She hasn't given a lot of information.
Right.
But based on what you learned and what she said, you get the feeling this might be the connection.
Uh-huh. Cool. He just kind of dips his head towards her with a small smile of understanding.
One final question before you go.
Yes.
1 second, Cooper. I'm sorry.
Well, speaking of funny enough, out of character, speaking of canines,
Hmm. What does your
he has a very kind of dark expression. Where do they reside?
they?
The wolves.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'm coming.
They're not here in the Feywild anymore, if that's what you mean. They went home with their master.
Who is the master?
That is also an answer I cannot give you right now.
I see.
I know, just a second.
But one you can give on the other side, I assume.
I believe you should speak with the few that survived that day.
Wouldn't it be lovely if I could find them?
You can if you reach that other side.
Is that why Garrett consents them?
She nods.
And here I thought they wandered off and left the Feywild, and I would have to face them somewhere and possibly kill them.
Do you believe they didn't care?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, you're going to see if I'm lying. If I tell you a lie, so why tell you one to begin with? Yes,
I see.
when I learned he was still alive, yet seemingly no effort was made to find me. What else could one think?
She gives you a very sad smile. I believe you need to speak with them to find out the truth.
And again, speak with them I shall.
I am not trying to keep information from you, but I do not think it's my place.
Trust me, I understand. Information is to be earned. To earn it, I must get there. Then survive whatever test is put ahead of me.
Hmm. I will be nearby if you need me. My friend here will be lurking around the outside, trying to get a glimpse.
Be wary, as not sure what kind of connection those cats do have with the other being you have referred to.
Hmm.
But he should make himself scarce and not attract attention from the cats.
She looks down at her wolf. Kinship. That is their relation.
So,
Is there anything else?
I believe that will do. We should probably make our way back in before anybody starts wondering where people have wandered off to.
Very well. She just looks back and nods at the other one, who hasn't said a word. She's just been very quiet. Gives her a nod back, and they kind of walk off towards the city a bit. I'll put them over here. This one remains sitting there, just staring at you two.
And he would walk by, heading towards the back door here. I'm assuming that's back door. Is that a window?
Those are all windows. It looks like there's
Those are
only one
windows.
entrance, yeah.
Okay. He will eventually
This
make
was the
sure
map
that
I
way.
found, so it is what it is.
That's fair. He will approach, just reach down, pat it on the head.
Okay.
And oh, Mike. Oh god. I actually I zoomed back in. I was trying to scroll out and I actually clicked on the rolly wheel. Oh yeah.
Hate that.
Back around.
Does Reyan have anything to say as she's walking away?
I don't think he has anything to say.
Fair enough.
It's very strange to have this situation. The understanding, the small understanding, was about as much as he could offer because it's a secret. So he's trying to keep it that way.
This one is going to wander back off to the window. Did you leave that window open, kind of? When you push the curtains aside, did you leave those open or did you reclose them?
He probably would have pulled them back closed because the cats kind of had pushed them aside enough to get through them, to get looking anyways. You know what?
Excuse me.
No, he probably wouldn't have. He probably would have left them open.
So it's like open a little bit then.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Since I sit there and think about it, like, no, he had stopped it long enough to, you know, do the wait and then food and then head out.
Mihi, are you still sulking on the roof?
Drag is muted.
Yep. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Is she going to be there for a while, or is she coming down? What is she doing?
Until bothered.
Still bothered. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, Garrett's gonna come back in. He's gonna approach you, Amos, and just hold out that item wrapped up.
Hopefully this doesn't cost you anything. As I still am talking like Harx.
He shakes his head.
You wouldn't tell me if you did, would you?
You know me so well.
Figured. He'll open it up.
Open it up, and it's a diamond worth 500 gold.
Nice.
Alright. He'll make note of where people are. And we'll go to the room.
Okay. Any one of these. I just separated them with lines because it didn't really have a separation.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll just go to whichever. Yeah, I'll just put them in a room as far as wherever.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I
Yes.
didn't have that marked.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you can take the time to start setting it all up and getting ready.
Yep. This is gonna take. How long does there? Let me see. I have to pull up a new tab for that because he doesn't. He doesn't officially have the spell. But what he does have. Oh Jesus Christ! It's casting time of an hour. Okay.
That's about right for revivals,
Yeah.
because it's still a revival.
Yeah, I had to sit there and think. I was like, how long is it? And that's why I was like, right, it is an hour. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. We got about an hour to kill before we come
Yep.
back to Amos.
Yeah, Harx would just continue walking around, unless stopped.
No.
But more by Reyan, unless he stopped by Reyan. He just keeps walking.
I don't think he's got anything to say because everything already got said.
I think if anything, probably based on the timing of him walking around, going and talking to Amos, he might be coming back outside at this point by the time you guys get back here.
And it just...
Raises an eyebrow.
The sheepish.
What are you two up to?
We talked to some friends. Well, a friend. One wasn't very talkative.
He doesn't speak.
Very nice wolf.
Oh, he says that one doesn't speak.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Good.
Did you know that's where they went?
Mm.
The ones you can no longer sense?
I was not told, unfortunately. But I respect her secrets. She has the duty to protect people, after all.
Understandable. Well, at least now I know I have a test in order to get in, other than just the key in the map.
Map is the key, isn't it?
True. Apparently there's also a test, though, so...
From my understanding, when she explained it to me, it's to make sure you have no ill will towards the people there. It's a peaceful place. If you start fighting or cause problems, you get kicked out.
See. Enough.
And no, I was not aware that they were with her. There are multiple entrances. She only guards one.
I see. Well, they're there. As when I asked her if he was there, she said no. Also, apparently the wolves have a master.
That's good to know.
They are
Good
no longer in
concerning.
the Feywild.
Right? At least we know that we won't have to worry about them for now.
For the time being. Until which time I find out who their master is, and inevitably we hunt them down.
Only when you're ready. Look, I'm gonna look at you, Reyan.
Mm-hmm.
Babysit him.
Eh.
She's gonna start walking. Kind of head back in that direction again.
Kind of looks up at Harx. Since when is it my job to babysit you?
When he knows, I'll do it anyways. Which is funny because Rand doesn't know what he means by "do it anyways."
Yeah,
Because
because
he
you
didn't hear
only hear half the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he repeats it to both people.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna leave it at that. He's not going to elaborate.
I have a very bad feeling.
Don't worry. We have another task. Once I find out where they are.
Right. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this.
Oh, not at all. But you're going to have to get over it, as they say.
I feel like right in the back of his head, he's just thinking, or really like it, and that's going to be a much worse problem.
That's also fair, actually. Yeah.
Duality of my cleric now.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure it's fine. It just
Uh-huh.
continues and goes in.
Yeah. Ooh-wee.
You know
Just
what?
kind of lean on the couch.
Fair. I'm gonna move some things because they aren't gonna stay sitting there the whole time.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
You know what? Yeah, he'll also be doing it with her. He's teaching them how to play cards.
Oh no.
Oh dear. He's just going to lean on the couch and just watch.
It's just like a simple game that you would like teach kids.
Mm. It's Go Fish.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily a kid's game because I learned like rummy and shit when I was a kid.
Yeah,
So
I know.
True. Which is fine. Nothing to worry about.
he's keeping him distracted
Yeah, you know.
and making an
Perfect.
excuse to watch somebody. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
because his passive is also bullshit.
We love it.
Yeah.
Cooper!
Yes, do you do anything or are you just watching?
You just watch for now.
Flop.
Would you like to play?
Never been really good at cards, but sure.
Don't worry, I'm teaching these two already.
The really funny part is more than likely the dice set that he has proficiency in, and my character sheet probably actually is really good at cards.
Dice and cards are two different games.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, being raised by Ace, that he probably actually is decent at cards in the other
Good
timeline.
point. You weirdly pick up on the rules real quick. You're not sure why. It just comes naturally to you.
Yeah.
That's strange, Reyan.
Which
strange.
I'm sure does not surprise anybody else but him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually
Takes-
helping teach the other two how to
Yeah.
play at this point, like as you're understanding it.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll connect those dots later and go like, right.
Shit.
Ace was a gambler. He knew a lot of card games.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good, bud.
What do you
Also
guys
using
do?
it as an excuse to distract his friendo over here.
Yeah, what do you guys do besides this for the next hour? Is this all you do?
You know what? Let me see. Let me look at my character sheet here. Since the only other character sheet I have open is off doing his thing. What items do I have that I could play around with? And you know what? Yeah, he would do this. This would be interesting. He'll go over to after a little bit of watching and observing, he'll go over to the table and we'll start pulling out some of the belongings of what he took from his home.
Mm-hmm.
And just start looking them over and stuff.
She's making you question things.
Yep. Which is exactly why he's doing it. But most importantly, what he's looking over is because he found stuff for his parents
Mhm.
and his, but then there was the belongings belonging to somebody he wasn't sure.
Wasn't that the uncle?
He wasn't sure when he found the stuff, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So it was still on my character sheet as question mark belongings.
Yeah.
So now he's just gonna look over that stuff more intently and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
it's
enough.
fine. Yeah, she's making him question things. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fucking fine.
Something tells me it's not.
Hey, you were out there with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. She also did miss the last bit of it though because she had to AFK.
That's true.
Let's go over to Amos then. With
Mhm.
your spell.
Yep.
Let's see if you can successfully revive the fairy. Pixie.
Yep.
Now Spire's got me confused. She keeps calling them fairies.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Damn it, Spare.
I'm sorry!
Hmm. Okay.
That sounds fine.
You cast the spell.
Mhm.
The diamond shatters and is taken into the body of the fairy. Pixie. Fuck!
Sorry.
Spire's fault.
Damn, Spare.
And you sit there and you wait. And you wait. Several minutes pass. And you see no change.
See.
Since I only rolled an 8 on the die.
Oh no.
Minimum 10.
Oh, time to mark off that 9th level spell.
It was worth a try. It's just my die.
yeah.
The die said no. And you're unsure why it didn't work. Usually when you guys have tried to revive people, it always works. And this is probably the first time Amos has ever seen it not work.
Eight. Okay.
He is
Well,
not a cleric, so I don't think he would really
Nope.
know.
no. I need to make a roll real quick with him. Oh, he should be fine with the. Yeah, he's fine. Plus 8. Yeah, that's 30, 20. He resists urge to grab something and throw it.
It's not impossible to keep trying, but if I remember correctly, with the rules of resurrection of any kind, it raises the DC up by 1 even when it fails.
Yeah. Also need another diamond. And
She
he has
might
a
have
time,
more, you don't know.
and he has for that spell in particular, he has a time limit of 10 days
Yep.
after death.
Yep. This was probably like the last day, to be honest.
Yeah, which is why he's like, fuck. Um, yeah, he'll kind of shake his head, clear his head,
Mhm.
and then he we'll do the backup plan
Okay.
because I feel like they need to find this out today. That way they know a plan of action for whatever is to come. So yeah, he will take out some incense and cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. You can either send me the questions, because up to 5.
Yep, I will send you the questions.
And I will figure out how to give you answers for those.
Fair enough.
While we move back to the other room.
Woo!
Good thing you didn't throw something, because somebody might have heard it.
That's why
dear.
That's why I was like, fuck, I need to make a wisdom save to see if he would actually grasp him and throw it.
Hmm?
And I'm like, oh, please roll high enough. Please roll. Oh, it's a 12 on the die. Thank God he has a +8.
Yeah. Just let me know when you actually send them.
Yeah, I need to figure out the. Oh, that's not a number 1.
Yeah, so we move back to the other room. Harx is looking at his stuff.
Mm.
Vance is keeping some of the kids occupied. This one has rejoined Mason. Your spell has worn off there.
Harx.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, not Harx.
Reyan.
Harx can
Me.
see mittens anyways.
Yeah, he's gonna leave it for now because he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't like he doesn't want to be burning through his spell slots so quickly.
Fine. Did offer to help after determining what its goal is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hi, Cooper.
Mihi, what are you thinking about up there? Technically, all these guys would probably have followed you at least outside because you're pretty high up. Or at least be underneath you. Inside or something.
She's mostly just staring forward and surveying the land ahead.
Okay. Very peaceful. You see, like, birds. You see smaller animals running around. It's just quiet. The city's got no movement to it.
Many much see.
Yes. It's beautiful scenery, though.
Mhm.
How dare you not let a dog do its natural, like, thing?
Like, and it's not even a chlorine pool. Like, it's a nice pool and everything like that. So
Even
it's not
if
bad
it
for him to
was,
drink
that's what
it,
animals
like-
do.
And that's fine, but she wants him to be drinking more from inside so he's getting actually hydrated and not like pool crap. So
What do you mean by actually hydrated? It's water. I don't think I've ever known a dog not drink out of a pool, and
yeah.
not like it's gonna die. Honestly.
Dogs ain't stupid. They're not gonna drink chlorine water.
I don't know, I used to see dogs do it all the time. Never seemed to
Depends on
bother
how
them.
strong the chlorine is.
Yeah, you only put enough in to clean the pool. You don't want to put so much in that it's going to cause harm to people. Because people swallow pool water all the time.
Yep.
There's just so much land.
Yes, there is a lot of land. Yeah, Reyan, after a bit, you do see that Zach's only like half paying attention, as he seems like he doesn't really want to be in here much longer.
Kind of just like pokes the side of his head. Wanna take a walk?
Are we allowed to go outside now? I mean, I know he's been watching you guys leave, but he's not sure how far you guys are allowed to wander.
Maybe not too far.
Okay.
Depends on where you want to go.
Lead the way, I guess.
Is Reyan at least aware of where some, hey, let's not go here spots might be?
You guys haven't really been told to not go outside now that the whatever is probably on the inside now.
Yeah, so he's...
Or at least you're not sure. No one stopped you guys earlier.
Yeah.
But Amos was also not in the room as you guys were leaving, so...
Yeah, he hasn't, nobody else has said anything, so he's just gonna act like everything's fine and keep on moving.
Fair enough. Yeah. We will go for a walk with you.
He figured he probably just needs to get out of walls for a minute. He's been cooped up in walls and underground for a while now.
Fair. As those questions coming. You don't have to ask 5, it just is up to
I know, I wanted to get at least 4.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. I already have answers for all of that.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I have concerns.
Oh,
Player has concerns. Reyan is trying to decide whether or
better
not...
ask all the questions in another language.
Ah, good.
I asked them all in Abyssal.
You're ridiculous. You know that?
Yes, and I am proud.
Ryan's just trying to figure out if he's going to let Zach know that he knows.
He knows, he knows.
These
So
are going
you
to be
know?
very brief answers,
Uh-huh, that's fine.
but enough information should be given. Do with that what you will.
Oh,
great.
goody.
These are very quick, easy answers for you.
Interesting.
That's fine. Concern.
Would you be able to squeak a fifth question in?
I mean, it says you can ask up to 5.
Alright.
A 10-minute thing. So if you think those 4 took 10 minutes. You know, this is what she would say. That's what she would say.
Okay.
Enjoy that. And make another roll quick.
Oh, good.
Odds or evens?
I called a roll earlier.
Drag, you call this one.
Please don't make me count.
Bacon.
God damn it.
It's 6
Five
letters.
Bacon is 5 letters.
Oh, is it 5? Yeah, it's 5.
Are you okay,
English
Aspire?
major.
I tried to visualize the word instead of actually, like, kind of, like, doing the spelling thing is not how that works in my brain. Words and numbers don't equally match up.
She tried to do like a syllable thing and then put 2 C's or something.
My brain tried to see the word bacon and added a letter somewhere that didn't exist.
Oh yes, Bacall.
Alright, then it does not. Nothing happens.
Okay. Concern. What does that mean?
Mm.
Who successfully avoided the pre-planned orgy?
I.
The teenagers are out of the house.
Eh,
God.
They get like, 10 feet away, just hear that music.
Yeah.
it's like, wait
Like-
a minute.
They've been waiting for us this entire time.
What do you do, Amos?
Fuck. has this spell. Does he need to cast that spell? Does he have something else? He does not have something else that irritates me. That's fine. He'll cast Sending to Vance.
Mm-hmm.
No, not Vance. Garrett.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say it out loud.
Good.
Confirmed. It was a dragon that killed him.
Oh.
However, only heard, not seen.
There's someone looking at the situation. If need be, I have a friend who can help. No context. You didn't even know there was anybody else fucking there.
Nope. Um.
I like its paws up on the fucking windowsill, just stealthily
watching.
staring. Yeah.
Fuck, man. I'm not using my last third level.
Mhm.
Hey, but he can do this. But he doesn't know where he is. Fuck.
Mhm.
Well, he can assume he's outside.
Garrett?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Well, maybe, because all he said was that there was somebody scouting. He didn't say whether he was inside or outside.
Yeah, true.
He's
He
technically
will.
wandered over to the city.
Exit and make his way through.
Hmm.
Pat Mason on the back. And just keep walking.
Okay. Your passive is high enough as you see a glimpse of something in the window. It's peeking in.
It's not doing anything harmful, and it's not a dragon.
No, but it does have wings. It's...
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine these two are probably out front, but like wandering around somewhere.
Yeah.
You would see them.
Probably. At least close enough nearby because Reyan's that, hey, we probably need to stick close on the off chance that something terrible happens.
Yeah.
It's
And
just the
he
two of them,
will
and
dip this way.
yeah.
Okay.
Not who you were looking for.
Huh?
Not who you were looking for.
Nope. Actually, partially who he would have been looking for. Scooch.
Oh dear.
Good, good, good. This is fine.
Because there was something, because Reyan now knows the thing. About the thing and the stuff in the thing.
Uh-huh. He's probably just busy trying to cheer Zach up.
Well, how are you two holding up?
It's nice to get some air.
Eh.
Do you want the bad news or the bad news?
Again?
Huh?
Well, more. No, no, there's only one. There's only one news.
What do you mean?
They only heard. They didn't see what happened.
He looks confused because he has been completely left out of the loop of everything so far.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Reyan even knew what Amos was doing.
Nope.
No, he told you.
Did he?
Yeah, you guys had that conversation. That was why you had to keep Zach distracted
Oh.
and not
That's
get his
right.
hopes up. That's why no one told him.
Mhm.
But he has no idea what's been going on. No one said a word to him.
Reyan just kind of looks at Zach. There was.
Fortunately.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
There was a few different chances that something could happen. I didn't want to get your hopes up.
Unfortunately, an item's still being looked for us to attempt one thing. Not mentioning the diamond he already used. But I was able to briefly speak with them. And it was one of the answers I was given. They were not able to see what attacked them, only heard.
What does that mean?
Looks to Reyan. I'm really hoping I'm not right on my assumption and my guess here. I'm really hoping that's not the type of ghost I think it is.
That's.
You think the cats did this?
No, 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 no. Um, I'm going to be very blunt. They said a dragon attacked them.
It was quiet.
That they could neither hear nor see. Or no, they could hear but not see. I'm really hoping what is possessing Hikari is not
Mind me.
Ryan's just.
Yep.
Ryan's just gonna take Zach's hand.
Na, 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 na.
I'm afraid of what the emotions are about to come spilling out here. I'm so afraid. Neither of these boys can
You-
control their emotions well.
You feel a mix of anger and like an emptiness. Like, you know when you get like really upset, how you just feel nothing.
just
Mhm.
numb.
As he's just kind of blankly staring now.
Going to find out. In the meantime, stay together, stay around others. Don't go alone anywhere. However, there is one big downside. And that's the knowledge that, of something Hikari knows.
And now Reyan's nervous.
However, going to go speak with Garrett, wherever hell he is. I didn't see him inside. Find him. See if apparently he has friends here that can help. Or may be able to help. And we figure out from there. And maybe they can help with the other problem as well. We shall see.
Reyan just nods. Because he knows Zach's not functioning right now.
Oh, he is not.
No, didn't think he would be.
I'm sure telling him who's where the dragon is not a bad thing.
Yeah, that's his big worry right now. he has many worries. Zach is he not unfortunately, but is the top priority amongst everything.
He will then go this way. Whee.
Yeah, I mean, you look around the house and everything, you're not gonna find him.
No.
Which is an inconvenience and an annoyance to the wizard.
Yes, it is, because he's gonna have to use another third level spell slot. Very annoying. Very annoying.
Reyan is not.
He's not going.
Zach.
He's not going this way because all he saw was a dog over, or the wolf dog thing.
Zach is pretty much shut down right now. He'll follow if you like pull him along, but that's about it.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
the blue screen of dragon.
Yeah. He's gonna try and like pull him along like somewhere a little bit more quiet that they can just kind of exist and not go back to the house right now because not entirely it's safe at the moment.
I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong if he sees her?
He'd rather not test that idea. he is more concerned about Zach than anybody else right now.
Sure, it's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
See, he's not just worried about Zach, he's worried about what might happen if Zach provokes things. If things go south, it just domino effect.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, please, no. God.
You see you asking where he's at, Amos?
Yeah.
Is Harx still just sitting there doing stuff? It's been a while.
He
do
would
that.
start packing the stuff back in.
Mittens is like curled up on like a piece of cloth or something yet on the table and falling asleep.
He would take a look around, noticing the lack of people.
He's been so spaced.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, there's a missing 2 teenage boys that are no longer in the room.
And a Mihi is still missing.
Yep.
You see the Guardian, so you know she's at least around 60 feet.
Yeah. He knows
Amos
she's in the
isn't there
vicinity.
either. Garrett's not there.
They
Vance and
don't-
Hikari are there.
They don't seem to be, like, in any panic mode. So, you know, that is
Yeah.
one sign that you got that Mihi's probably fine.
Yeah.
However, they cannot go through things, so if something were to happen, they would have to get outside somehow.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure the door will stay on the hinges completely.
What do you think? He would look around, put things back in his bag.
Mhm.
I gotta roll something for him. Because yeah, you're right. She got him questioning things, and now he's kind of all messed up at the moment.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he's still out of it. That's fun. He's going to turn the dial on the music box. He's actually going to play it. Just have it
I think
just
at this
sitting
point,
there.
I think at this point, Julius is just gonna come sit by you. The comfort attempt.
Mm. Does anybody else actually react to music?
Mm. He's listening to it, but he has a reason to recognize it.
Uh-huh.
Or at least, no, this is, which one are you playing? The one that Hunter gave you or the one that
No.
Mom?
The music box that he got in with the
So Mom.
werewolves. Yeah.
The werewolves?
When we dealt with the werewolves as far as Zarvis. Isn't that where he got the music box?
No, he found the one in the house. Among the stuff. Otherwise, I'm not sure which music box you're talking about. I know the one that Hunter gave him, and I know the one that he found that was Mom's.
Okay,
So unless you've got a third one, then I don't remember.
No, I don't have a third one. Yeah. Yeah, so that one.
Yeah. That one actually has, like, singing and stuff to it, which I cannot play on Steam, unfortunately.
No, unfortunately not.
I mean, you'd probably get, like, the normal reaction where people are just listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only people that would actually like have some semblance of a reaction is like Reyan, and he's not there.
It's fine. But yeah, he's still out of it, which is fun.
And so you contact
Fucking
Garrett.
people. Yep.
You just asking where he is, or?
Where are you? I have a guess with something, and I hope it's not true.
I can return in a few minutes.
Fuck it, he's gonna burn a 4th level. You may want to bring your friend.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna take them a little bit to get back.
Mm-hmm. Wizards, when you want to get things across, and
Not every wizard does sending, though, remember? Yours is a
Well,
bit
I-
cheated as far as how you know your spells at this point, because most of the time you are actually supposed to learn them over time and write them in your book.
when you level up, you add 2 spells.
Yeah, but there's way more than that. Than just the immediate learn. That's what I meant. As far as like his prepping and stuff goes, what I mean. But yeah, they would, I'm kind of just skipping around, but nobody else is really doing anything, so... I don't know. Reyan's gonna stay outside with somebody who's just kind of like a shell right now. Mihi's gonna stay up on the roof.
I think Rand's at least gonna cast sending to like Harx to let him know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's like, at least let one other person know and that Zach's not okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
Doesn't exactly know what to say to Zach right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly just there to offer comfort and also the keeping an eye out for anything.
But, yeah.
Does Harx respond?
After a moment, he would. Reyan would just hear. Alright. We can come find you.
He'll cast another sending. If we need to come back in, make sure Hikari isn't in the same room. Just for now.
Alright. Alright.
That's always a good sign, ain't it? After the information that Reyan
Beautiful.
gave him.
Yeah, that's great. I'm sure that everything is perfectly fucking peachy.
Does he just keep sitting there then?
No, he will pack the music box away and turn to Julius. Seems we will have to remove somebody from the room should they need to get back.
I hope he's whispering, because she's
He
in
is.
the room. Okay.
He is. I'm saying it loud enough so the stream can still hear me.
Yeah.
Um.
Just clarifying.
Mm-hmm. Apparently some things were learned, and apparently there's a worry. I'm not sure how big of one or what is actually going on, to be honest.
Alright. Guess just let me know when we need to do that.
I will. Hopefully we won't need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, he would stand at this point then and just kind of watch the room.
Okay. I think Mason, you probably still see him, but he probably went to like this room or something and grabbed a book because now he's just bored.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fair.
You could kind of see him through the doorway. Almost. You eventually would see Garrett approach with two young looking women. And you hear the little doggy just bolt around the corner or start bouncing and walk next to her.
That would explain that.
Yeah, so he'll walk up to you and kind of ask, so what's going on exactly?
It was confirmed, dragon attack.
You mentioned that.
As I said, they couldn't hear it. I mean, they could hear it, but didn't see it. And they're unsure of what they're after or where it came from. I hate to think of this possibility. Could that be what is possessing Hikari?
It's possible. Some ghosts have a reason for doing what they do, and others don't.
And what is this one's?
He shrugs. You just see these two and waiting there patiently.
And what do these two think?
He'll turn and look at the one in the middle there. And you see him nod after a little bit. Again, she never said anything, but she answered. She would like to ask it herself. And so far, it's not shown to be a threat.
Does it need to show itself to be a threat in order to, do anything about it?
I believe I can draw it out.
So what's going to happen if you do? Will it just exit her, or?
Well, that's usually how you draw a ghost out. Is it not?
And also draw them out by irritating them. Or providing it something at once.
I believe what it wants is not here.
Right? What do you think it wants?
It's only a theory, so I don't know yet.
Would you like me to bring her out here, or would you want to sleep inside?
I'll leave that up to you. If you believe that things could go wrong, would you rather have others around? Or do you have the faith in a stranger?
No, the real question would be, do I have faith that one of my brothers here can't have wool pulled over his eyes? And if my brother trusts you?
She looks at Garrett, who looks at you. I believe she can be trusted.
Alright. So, we'll bring her out here. And hopefully things go smoothly. If not, make sure everybody else is inside. And stays inside.
There's so little faith left in you.
That tends to happen.
Amongst all the destruction.
Exactly.
But without faith, how can you go forward?
Because if you don't go forward and you just stay still, you are certain to die.
Maybe I can reinstill some of that.
Possibly.
All you have to do is see into the heart of the creature that was hurt. Spirits tend to walk when they have unfinished business. Sometimes they need guidance. Yes, Aspire, welcome to the optimism character that I made.
I love her!
It's fine.
Says the player playing, also an optimism character!
Oh, Garrett's always been very calm. She seems to be very calm as well. The other person seemed to just not care, more just paying attention to the conversation.
Yeah. Well, let me go retrieve her then. One moment.
Mm-hmm. Does Amos believe that his brother might be being tricked, or what? That is the question now.
He's assuming this is the person that provided the diamond.
More than likely.
So he is going to trust that he is right to trust her.
Okay.
He'll walk in. Ah, Hikari.
Hmm?
Need you off back.
Okay. Are you putting up more alarms or something? And she'll get up.
No. Something else. Here, Vance. Nobody's great at cards.
He looks at Nubby's little, like, stubby paw, like, feet. Oh, I'm sure he is.
Trust me, he doesn't have a towel.
Well, he does always have that derpy look on his face.
And he is
She will.
heading out.
She will follow you out then. Here you go.
Don't worry, he's leaving Nubby in there. Hey, something's going wrong. That is something is going wrong alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're probably still close enough to see the doors.
Yeah.
And I imagine you're still paying attention to everything.
Yes, he is actively paying attention to everything while.
Yeah, because you guys are like in like a tree line essentially,
Yeah.
but you could still see the doors underneath it. Yeah, you'd see Amos go in, and you'd see him come back out with Hikari and go to the back.
That is both the curious being wanting to know what's going on and wanting to get Zach somewhere safe.
The only reason he hasn't noticed is because he's probably just sitting there against the tree, just staring off into space, honestly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's not actively looking around or paying attention to, like, noises.
Does not want to just leave him here to find out what's going on, and he's not entirely sure going off to follow Amos is the smartest plan in the book.
I'm sure
That's
it's fine.
That's not what you should be thinking. What you're thinking is, what would my character do?
Yeah.
Well, here's Reyan's problem. Is he has been made aware of a few things.
Okay.
And if he were to go back there and something were to go wrong, he knows what's going to happen, and it's not going to end well for anybody.
That's very true.
So it's one of those, he would like to know what's going on. However, he's more worried about the not paying attention Dragon Boy right now.
There.
And also what could happen if he were to follow and accidentally get caught up in whatever might be happening back there.
Oh, if anything goes wrong, everyone will hear it.
Yeah. So, he's just going to be prepared to, like, either handle Zach or go help. Whatever happens first.
Oh, you little face.
He doesn't know how to handle the current situation as it stands. Okay, there's a lot of extra stuff. It's not just a, hey, you get a thing that you guys feel things and whatnot. There's more. It's a time. He has
To
to
be fair,
talk to everybody else.
To be fair, I'm not one who's saying you little face. Neither of my characters do at the moment.
I see nothing wrong with what's about to happen.
I see a lot of things. So many.
As a fellow DM, I choose to withdraw what I was Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. He'll take her out back.
Hmm.
Put her out in the room. I'm just kidding.
She will approach Hikari. I need to speak with you. Okay? And she just kind of shakes her head and places her hands on Hikari's face. The one inside you. And I made rules already, which is what those noises were.
Huh?
That's what that noise was. Oh.
It's even funnier. I'm sitting here like, yes. I need to talk to you. Okay? No, not you. The other one. Huh?
Well, she knows that she was glowing. You guys did tell her that.
That's true. Yeah.
As she says that, place her hands on Hikari's cheeks, you see, after a few seconds, her eyes start glowing that same blue color, except now it's visual. Now it's being shown to you. And you see the woman smile, and she just rests her forehead against Hikari's. We're not here to hurt you. Maybe we can help. And I need to make another roll. Yeah. She's trying to do something specific. There was a chance this could go poorly. And you'll see her still holding Kari's cheeks, but she'll start to step back and you'll see an ethereal face begin to leave Hikari's body. She is going to fucking pass out though as this thing leaves her body. Ugh. I'm just gonna move her back a little bit.
Yeah, that's expected.
She kind of steps back as this dragon comes out of her.
Oh, great.
It still has its forehead pressed against hers. She's not speaking anymore. But you feel like they're talking. Just based on that it hasn't done anything at this point. By the way, this is a really cool picture.
It really is. I just want to zoom in on it. I was like,
this is an actual D&D thing, by the way.
Like, just eerily creepy.
Several minutes pass as she remains there. And eventually she opens her eyes and smiles at it. And begins petting it as if it's just any other creature. It came here with a purpose, but not what it thought it was.
It was sent here.
No. It was tracking similar scent. Of somebody he wants revenge on. She'll look at you, Amos.
Yeah, he's putting two and two together.
It thought it had found her. And was merely clearing what it thought were friends.
And we're friends, but of the other.
Hmm?
He was saying they were friends, but of the other one.
As I said, they smell similar.
As siblings would.
Being the only two left, it did not realize there was another. It was simply trying to avenge its family and take care of the two that remained with it.
It's
He nods. We're far off. This is technically their mother.
yeah.
Just not the same species, just maybe adoption. It's fine.
Can you tell from the ghost what type of dragon?
That is a good question. I don't know what type of dragon that would even be.
I fully apologize for asking the Aspire.
Let me see. The only stat block it gave me was a copper dragon, but it doesn't look like a copper dragon either, so you're not really sure. So,
yeah, fair.
To be fair, even the because the actual picture for the copper one is different, so.
Yeah. That's fine. See, I would assume
maybe a type of like wyvern cross, I would say, based on its like features and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or some type of breed of wyvern with front claws.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right, because they usually have the front claws versus, like, hands.
Well,
yeah.
Well, hold on, I need to. Right, he never learned Japan. Fuck. That's fine.
He probably would have, because wasn't he being taught at the time by, like, Sawyer or something?
True. Language.
So I would say he probably did learn it at this point.
Okay, then. Intraconic. The one you're searching for has not been seen recently.
He looks back at you.
We were actually prepping in case she had been the one. And she too is possibly hunting her brother.
He'll look back at and he'll nod and kind of confirm it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to... What is it going to do? This time Aspire can call the odds or evens.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Odds.
Odds. Well,
It's been an
considering
odd
I
evening.
already rolled, this is what's gonna happen. It is going to spread its wings, and it is going to fly up and over the house.
Uh-oh. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're fine.
This is fine. Yes, totally.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Mihi, this thing flies past you and probably almost knocks you off because of the wind gust.
As it flies away,
mhm.
Alice just kind of looks at the woman who was talking to it. One of the pixies does remain unburied, and unfortunately, what I attempted was unsuccessful.
It happened. Only certain individuals have the authority to distribute them.
See.
She is going to approach you. And she will pull out a small bag and hold it out to you.
Okay. You will reach out and take it.
Mhm.
You will open it.
Open it.
Yep.
I'm gonna send you a little thing real quick.
Oh.
Oh.
I blame Aspire.
I didn't do this one. Got nothing to do with me.
That's what you think. This is your house. Anything that happens on the property is your problem. You did it.
You know,
That's how the law
Reyan-
views it.
Reyan just left here.
And she is just
Not
gonna
even
smile at you and nod.
We
Oh no.
I wonder where all those went. That has
Yeah.
been difficult to find over the years.
Yep. Don't worry, this is fine, guys. Everything is under control.
No good.
Consider it a
am-
small token of appreciation for what you're trying to do. And now we skip back over to this as it flies past
Yep.
me.
Yeah.
Suddenly, meow.
Yeah, suddenly this ethereal winged thingy
Hmm?
is gonna come and it's going to land right here.
Reyan's just gonna stand up.
Zag is just gonna stare death daggers at it. I could turn the freaking mouse. I'm mad at this mouse sometimes. It's so frustrating. Be a new mouse.
Fair.
And it is just gonna stare at that. Just joking.
Change.
I'm assuming I could still see that thing from over here.
Oh yeah, it's pretty decent size. Even through the tree line, you can kind of see its wings and stuff.
And it doesn't appear to have malicious intent at this point.
Not that you can tell, but it has landed by the boys, which you probably would have seen walk over there at some point.
Flat Flap is on murder standby.
Murder standby.
Oh yes, our favorite standby, murder. That's a joke. I must state that as a joke.
I'm glad it is for one of us. I will. I'll go over here to my special murder list now.
Is going to, after a moment, start slowly approaching.
And it's just going to grab hold of Zach's arm to potentially start backing up. He doesn't know what's going on.
Zach hasn't moved, he's just staring at it. And after a moment, you see it lower its head and close its eyes. And does he accept what it is going to say? Because I'm not going to say it because it speaks through telepathy.
Good.
It understood Amos, it just didn't respond to him.
Mhm.
Man,
Mm.
this could have all gone very poorly. But rolls are on your guys' side tonight.
Oh, good.
As you feel what little bit of anger you were feeling among that emptiness, you feel more sympathy now. As you see him kind of look at this creature with a sad expression.
Relaxes a little.
Essentially, what it did was it came and apologized for its mistake.
Oh.
And offered for him to deal with it as he wished. That's why I had to roll.
Fair.
And Zach will reach out and pet it, essentially.
And just kind of smiles a little.
I was looking for my sister.
Oh.
Thought that she was here because we would smell similar.
Made a mistake.
He nods. Kind of looks at you, Reyan, now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little creepy. It's a ghost
Yeah.
of a dragon.
Yeah. Ghosts are weird.
But you get this strange feeling like it's trying to ask your forgiveness too.
He just kind of nods. Gives a small smile. We all make mistakes.
or they wouldn't want me to be upset over a mistake.
No.
It was just trying to protect its own family. And it failed once before. Now you see why it was, would have been painful to find this out after you guys possibly killed it or something.
Oh, yeah. Reyan just gives, like, a slight little respectful bow towards it. I'm sorry for your loss.
You see it kind of lift its head and look back towards the house. Guess those cats that were mentioned, because I think the cats were mentioned in front of him,
Yeah.
are its family.
That's kind of fitting. Oddly cute.
Guess it didn't attack when it realized that she wasn't here. Well.
Sorry, writing things down.
Yeah, that's fair. It is eventually going to start to approach the house.
Yeah. Reyan's gonna look at Zach. How are you feeling?
I know we kind of got caught in the crossfire, but I feel kind of sorry for it.
Yeah.
I don't imagine it's the only one that suffered.
I don't doubt it.
And now we're gonna do this, because this is gonna be fucking hilarious, as
Oh,
it's
no.
a fucking ghost, and it just pokes its head through the doorway,
Oh my gosh.
and Harx, all of a sudden you hear this little, like, not quite a roar, like, it sounds like a roar, but it's more like a hissing roar.
Mm.
Come from the door, and you just see the cat both jump up and run towards the door. So there's now just a dragon head poking through.
Huh. Fitting.
You see it nuzzle the kittens. We're kind of picking one up by the scruff with its little beak.
That's adorable.
And the other one He grabs with like one of the wing hands or something.
Amos is going to kind of do the one moment, and will dimension door to the other side of the house.
Mm-hmm. You see it. You see the back half of a dragon.
And because he figured it was heading over here to find Zach anyway.
Yeah.
So he just sees it and he said it just in Draconic.
The door is closed.
Hold. Well, you said I see the back half of it.
Yes. The front half is kind of in the house.
In Draconic. If you can hear me through there, hold a moment. I have an idea.
Can it hear you through these doors? They say that pretty loud, I imagine.
Still loud enough, yeah.
Yeah. See it kind of pull its head out with one of the kittens in its mouth.
Just one moment. Let me go speak with someone. That was over here.
Kind of sit down, tuck them into its wing or something.
So, I have a proposal.
Okay.
It's looking for your sister. We're going to be using this as a go-through point here in the Feywild. We're going to do what we can when it comes to the pixies. Why not just have them stay here?
I guess if it wants to, no one really is here most of the time. Anymore.
That's one way for it to repay its mistake. Make sure these friends you've made here. And, again, we'll do what we can when it comes to the others. To repay its mistake by protecting. In case she does come through.
I'm kind of look at Reyan.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay. Then it can stay if it wants.
I must just nod his head and turn and approach it again.
Just wanted ghost pets, that's all. That's the real deal is here.
Maybe. But at the same time,
Secretly,
Amos is looking at this as a security reason.
Secretly, this is Jay's way of so Harx can have Mittens as a pet.
Okay, in the far back, maybe. But this is actually, from an Amos standpoint, a security thing because he can tell the remorse and he knows all it wants to do is protect.
It definitely looks like it.
So
it could have, if it wanted to, it could have probably attacked at any point.
Exactly.
Does not look like a weak one.
So he's sitting here thinking, let it stay. It gives it a place to call home, but also he figures the sister's probably going to show up eventually. So he'll look at it. You're free to stay here if you so wish. You don't have to leave.
It kind of tilts its head and looks down at the two little figures under its wing.
Give you a place to call home. As well as a way for you to repay your mistake.
It will give you a nod. As you see the two kittens just run back into the house. They've made friends.
Just do me a favor and don't hop inside anyone without their permission.
It looks back at the house. Not promise those two.
They're harmless. So are you. Except to the one you do seek revenge upon. Which another aspect of this is she may eventually come here. Possibly following the same as you did, the scent of her brother.
Nod again. It will turn and walk inside.
Fair enough.
And
Through the
curl up.
doors, through the walls, just
Curls up into a ball over here, which is letting itself be seen by everyone. Harx, you suddenly feel, you know, when like a kitten decides to climb a leg, you suddenly feel that. Just crawl up your leg.
He puts his hand down and just lifts Mittens onto the table. So you're not leaving us? Gives it head pats.
Nance's just gonna stare at the situation.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it seems I wasn't needed after all.
He opens the door and walks in.
You see
Continue if
Nubby.
he's going to say something else. Oh no.
You see Nubby just like has the cards just all over the table and is like trying really, really, really hard to flip one over and it can't.
Listen, he's special, okay? He's very special. He'll look at Vance. Can you raise dead?
I can. Let me see, does he have that? Alright, let me double check. What does he have? Yes and yes. He can do both spells.
Okay.
Resurrection and that.
He...
Although I think you
I
still
need
have to
to-
wait till the next day to try.
Yeah. Well, since he has to wait till the next day, this was day 10, so can't do raise dead again.
Mm-hmm.
He'll reach into the bag that he was given.
Mhm.
And he'll...
Oh, bye,
Hi,
Drag.
Drag. And he'll pull out one of the highest one and hand it to him.
Yeah, Harx and Julius would see that he pulled out a diamond.
Tomorrow.
Where did you get one of these?
Apparently, people have been. A certain group has possibly been hoarding them.
Or they have their own resource of it.
It's also possible.
How many did you get out of curiosity?
Well, he'll go through and he will say, well, including that one. 5 of those. 5 of the ones similar to the one I just tried to use earlier. And 10 of the ones that would do in a pinch, should somebody fall and you quickly get to them.
I'd bet on a resource then, if they're willing to give up that many.
Yeah. Don't worry, that's 20 diamonds we have now.
15. Right? No,
15?
yes, it is 20.
Yeah.
Well, 19 after the advanced
19
use of
now.
this one.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so many diamonds.
Yes.
A lot of Revivify ones, and then some for Raise Dead, and some for
Resurrection, yeah.
Resurrection, yeah. They, like I said, all this could have been interesting, depending on if you guys even trusted her to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Vance tried to force it out, it probably would have tried to defend itself.
Oh, yeah. That's why when that was presented, I almost was like...
Garrett's gonna pick up Hikari, by the way, because she still fainted on the damn ground.
Yeah.
Just kind of left her there. When Amos left.
But, again, try tomorrow.
Alright. Are you planning on staying as he looks over at Harx? Or are you going to take the opportunity if you're able to leave?
Was he directing that at Harx or at
Yes.
Thomas?
He's asking because Harx is the one, they're the ones leaving.
Well... barring any weather, we'll be heading out tonight, maybe. But if you're able to do that, he'll look at Julius and kind of glance back towards the door. I can hold off a night.
I can't make any promises, but I will do my best tomorrow.
At least give him a chance to see them. And on that note, I need to, yeah. He'll just walk back this direction.
Yeah, the cats are now showing themselves.
Aspire.
Did we lose them
Apparently.
both? Okay, like, because I haven't heard Drag say anything either.
I'm here. Drags me.
Ooh, Jesus. Come on, mouse.
Erg.
Come on, mouse.
Yeah, you got kicked from tabletop, by the way.
Yeah. Tabletop ate you.
Guys would eventually make their way around. He's still carrying.
Shit.
Well, to be fair, by this point they would have.
Yeah. I was going to have him walk towards the back and then just misty step out of the back.
Could just open the window and let him in that way too, but he'll
also
come
true.
in and he'll probably Vance will get up so he can lay Kari down on the couch or something.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see, I see. This is, what happened?
Seems we've made a friend.
I see.
He's looking at the dragon, because you're the one that asked it to stay.
We have. It will be here to protect the place. We use it as a through into the Feywild. And as I pointed out to both it and Zach, eventually his sister may show up here.
Well,
That
the nice
is-
thing about them being ghosts is that they can also hide any presence.
Zach. So, gives them a place to call home. Gives us someone to protect the place. And a possible opening later on for
Alright.
I also received Zach's approval on the matter. Figured he was the one that had the right to make the call.
As long as he's alright with it, then I see no problem. This could have gone so much worse, you know.
I believe it.
Seems the boy at least has some self-restraint.
Hopefully. Although I'm wondering if that is possible rub off from Reyan.
More than likely.
Which may be the best thing possible.
Their influence on each other might be healthier than many realize.
Not that I like the situation. Regardless, it is going to be beneficial in the long run. It's
Not.
it seems they're going nods over to Harx and Julius. Seems they're willing to stay here and try tomorrow night.
He'll look at you, Harx. They are willing to lead you as far as they can. You'll still need that key to take your trial.
Yeah. Um, I want something else good to come out of this. So I would like to give, even if it is just a small chance, for Zach to see one of his friends before we depart. Given we don't know how long it's going to take.
I'm sure that would cheer him up.
He nods. That's, I hope.
He was willing to forgive something that took them away. I'm sure he would appreciate even just the gesture.
And I even told him we'll do what we can for the others, should it become possible.
I wouldn't
We have a-
recommend using all your resource right now.
No. When and if it becomes possible, we have a bit of a window, being as it did just happen. So hopefully we get all of this in check.
Vance is
World
gonna look over.
Uh-huh.
Did you want me to attempt that spell on any of the ones already buried? Or should we only focus on the one for now?
I'd say focus on the one for now.
For now?
You seem to be more attached to that.
Motherly figure, possibly.
Very possible.
I'm sure they all had a hand in raising him, but I imagine there was always one that was closer. Even pixies have a leader, right?
Indeed.
Well, I'm gonna go and check the city. I don't think we've ever really gotten a chance to look around here.
No, I don't believe we have.
Yeah, the teleporter was closed off until recently. We never had a reason to come out here.
That's true. He'll look to Harx and Julius. How about you two go grab the other two, and Mihi go with Vance to the city. Take a little bit away from over here.
If you want to go, of course. I'm not too sure about Reyan.
Trust me when I say it'll do them both good, both Reyan and Zach. Get away from here for a little bit.
Oh, I was more meaning of the once lively city being quite empty.
Given how much of it he might remember.
I'll ask him. Or you two ask him, whatever you want to do. I can go ask, I guess.
I agree, we can... Even if they don't want to go, figure a walk would do people some good. You know.
Get up and go outside.
Yep.
I can.
Harx would just look up.
Yeah, I don't think he knew where Mihi was, so he probably went straight to like where he could see him.
Yeah, he probably was like looking around like out here because he was like, okay, if she's not inside, and they're all there. Let me look up first.
That's a fair assumption.
And considering how many times she has been up somewhere at this point.
Yeah, so he just kind of immediately looks up first, just kind of scans until he probably would eventually find her. Mihi, we're going to the city if you wish to travel with us.
Drag is muted.
I'm aware. There'll be a pause before she just kind of glides down. Damn, that was almost a perfect shuffleboard, except it wasn't at all.
You were so close.
No. Good boy.
Her purpose?
Bit breathing room away from the house. Now that our ghost problem has been solved.
I see.
Which, thing of note, he probably would have left like one of the clothing items he had pulled from his bag. Probably would have taken that back out and kind of like folded it up so Mittens could lay on it.
All snuggled up in it. Not staying folded.
Yeah, no. Didn't think it would.
Don't bite me, I'm petting you.
Yee?
I think, yeah. Still better good to get the other two away from here as well.
No, pumpkin, no.
Flat Flap is just walking.
No. Ow. Claws.
Kitty.
I'm wearing a skirt. That does not feel good.
Oh no.
Jill's gonna run up to you during this conversation over there. It's hey, Vance is gonna take a few of us to the city. They wanted to know if you wanted to come.
Oh. Kind of looks at Zach. Do you want to go?
I guess I never really did explore the city.
It's pretty widespread.
We kind of just found the nicest place, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. And, definitely found a good one, but the city's pretty nice too. Got some cool little nooks and crannies.
Alright, I think Harx is getting Mihi as he looks back and sees them all on the ground now. You think she's coming with us?
Looks like it, really.
Yeah, Mihi, you see two very pretty ladies and a weird doggy thing.
Indeed. She mentally acknowledges their existence.
Fair. I'm waiting by the door for everybody. He's gonna come back over here once he gets you guys on board. Would I leave the anima here in case something happens while we're gone?
If you wish to, I figure it would be maybe a good idea to have at least a warning system.
He can warn them if something happens to us too, so.
That's true.
Alright, children, shall we go?
Why do I feel like we're getting stuck on a field trip?
Hmm.
Am I wrong?
Alright, find your partners and stay together, kids.
Oh, God.
Make sure you hold hands and you don't leave your buddy.
Just face palms.
Hey, you said it, not me. I had to. It is.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
absolutely.
Stop letting go of tokens, mouse. I'm so mad at this. I'm trying to, like, do this so I can move these off the board with you guys leaving.
Ye-
Because they're just going to be in random spots otherwise. It's the Nubby and the kitty. And these two. Okay. And now I can erase this. It won't let me erase it. Erase. There it goes. Kind of. The eraser's so finicky sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna just gonna do the cool thing.
In the book, yeah!
Technically you guys are in this building-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that was the best one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, stop it, mouse. Good enough.
Going on a trip to your city with nothing in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did not actually plan for everybody to go to the city. I figured it'd be like Vance and Amos or something. I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll give you guys some random neat things.
Hey,
Yeah.
trinkets.
Who knows? Depends on what you can find.
So
There's
this is
a
what
lot.
a face sex shop looks like.
Oh,
Oh Jesus, no.
no.
Oh,
Which way do you decide to go? Now remember, kids, if you get
Yes.
lost, you stay right where you are until we come find you. Now he's treating it like a fucking, like, teacher.
Yeah.
There's a tiny little blue
Regret?
dot.
I regret saying anything.
You should know me better by now.
Yeah. I probably should, but I don't.
Reyan's only interpretation of Vance this entire time has been he's the lazy cleric out of all the clerics.
Just, yeah, and
The carefree one.
yeah, I'm just Rand's just kind of looking around because it definitely is a little eerie. It's weird.
Hmm? Go ahead and roll me investigations and let me know if you're all staying together or if you're going separate. I'll say
Eh.
Reyan, you have advantage because of Zach, because I don't want to roll. Julius has
Uh-huh.
advantage because of Harx. He fucking gets advantage because she's got 3 fucking other visual shit with her.
Wait, who has advantage?
All 3 of you, technically. It's just because I don't want to roll anything.
That's fair.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Drop this in the chat.
Let's see if you guys find anything neat.
I'll take it.
I gotta pull up a thingy.
Text chat in the tabletop works, Drag.
It
Mine
only
is the
works
one
in
that doesn't
mine.
seem to want to work.
It hates Jay. It just hates Jay.
That's quite rude. Also, I feel like if Reyan just spots something, he probably just goes. Because he knows the area at least a little bit, or at least kind of remembers it. He was really little.
The fuck is this?
Good.
It
This sounds
is-
fine.
Hey. I'm not going there.
I like this item.
Oh no. No, not that item. Not that one.
Yes, okay.
Good.
So, Jesus, okay, so now you all rolled so high for some reason.
I know, right?
Well, the advantage is what got it for me.
Yeah, okay, so we'll start with the lowest one.
That would be me.
Ren, you find... I imagine you're also, like, searching buildings
Yeah.
and stuff as you guys are going by, is what I'm assuming. So,
Yeah.
this place is relatively untouched as far as
Oh, that's even more eerie.
anything hasn't really been looted from here. It could be a multiple of reasons, because Harx's village was looted. It could be just because people thought others were still living here, or because it's walled in, you're still in that section.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't gone to, like, the outer portions yet.
Mm-hmm.
I might re-roll that one, because I think you guys actually have that item. Do you have this item? No, you don't.
Oh, good.
So I'm just going to loop over, and I'm going to... You know what? I'll just tell you what you find. You find a tan bag. You find a cloak. And you find a sword.
Oh my god. It's the sword I've always wanted. The sword of retribution.
That's what Reyan would find.
Mm.
Harx, I believe, is the second highest, so... What is this? I have to see what each item is before I actually give them to you.
No,
Yeah.
that's 100% fair. That's fine.
Is that the sword of numerous falsehoods?
Is that-
The counterpart to the sword of 1,000 truths?
Is that the sword of up?
Jay, Harx would
Uh-huh.
find a backpack. It's
Okay.
empty at the moment.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Go to my notes here. No.
Let me know when you're ready.
Jesus Christ, why do I have so much already written? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Come here, paper and pencil. Empty backpack.
Reyan, you would find one more thing. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
You find a doll. That's all I'm gonna leave it as.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you found the backpack, Jay. You found a...
Dead body.
You find a green gem.
Green gem.
You find a key with a question mark engraved on it.
Question. E. There we go.
Cooper is very asleep. He's making dream noises.
Here's one. If you could answer me this riddle key.
Oh my god, I should have put riddle key.
It's not too late.
No, it is.
Damn it.
Let's see, that's 3. And you find a potion.
A potion. What color is it?
It does not. Let me see. It looks like liquefied iron.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You have no idea what kind of potion this is until you look into it.
Iron looking potion. If it tastes like iron, I will be convinced that it is unicorn blood.
Let's see. For Mihi, this is going off of rarities and stuff too. You find a spell scroll, which is easy to identify if you want to open it because it'll say the spell on it.
I'll have to get that as a DM from you later.
Okay.
Magic paper.
You find an arrow.
Arrow. Because I'm too lazy to figure out some dumb way of typing it.
A lantern.
Oh shit.
And just double checking some descriptions.
Ah, shit. Mihi got a light source. Oh, Mihi is a light source. That's pretty cool.
That's just creepy. Don't ask what I looked at.
Oh, jeez.
Kind of want to know now.
What does this do? And some of these can be traded, obviously, for depending on who needs what. And you find a necklace. And because you rolled a nat 20, I'm going to give you one extra item.
Ooh.
Find a pearl. Because I now have to write all this down to make sure I know who got what.
I actually wrote down at least the descriptions you gave us as to who found what. That way, if necessary, I can write that as well.
I wrote down everything I got.
I am
Fair.
horribly disappointed.
What?
I only thought of a weird way to type out a scroll. I couldn't weird anything else.
Mm.
Just
You
what
put
am I
a scroll
supposed-
that's not Elder.
No, the scroll is magic paper. Everything else is just
Fuck yeah.
written normally.
Yeah. Pointy stick for arrow.
I was thinking a portable hole puncher.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, wireless hole puncher.
That's better.
Yeah, but that would be more for like a bullet flinging device, and that's not a bullet.
Yeah, that's true.
Murder dowel.
Hey.
And this is probably all you can find before nightfall.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Was it Harx or Reyan that found the gem? It was
Me.
Harx, right? Okay.
Harx did.
Yeah, you'll see. But,
Harx found the green gem.
Okay.
But not so strangle.
Reyan found the doll. Don't worry about that.
I think I will, thank you!
Don't worry about it. You don't need to.
Now, Pearl's gonna stay normal because compared to this list, it's fucking weird. I got
Really
the
real.
magic paper, the murder dowel, the Bernie Bright, and the not so strangle. Then there's a pearl.
Okay. I'll reward you guys for concerning you for so long.
That's fair enough. I feel like this is adequate.
I feel like there's a lot of shit I'm gonna have to spend time identifying because I think I'm the only one in this group that has that.
Yeah.
I think
There-
it almost
Does.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are other people back at the house that we can go like, hey, we found crap, look at it! So
Yeah.
you will not be the only person doing stuff.
The only one of this current party not involving
Fair
NPCs.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just love the way you put that as fire.
I believe
Here, we
Julius
found stuff. Look at
can.
it.
I just need to double check if he can.
Hmm.
He could at least help out with it. Because it's 10 minutes per cast for everybody.
Yeah.
If you want to cast it as a
Ritual.
Yeah.
ritual play. Which, yes, Les, no spell slot.
And Warlocks even do it as a ritual.
Nope.
No.
Shit. So he can help
Wizard.
you for like a total of, what, 3 times?
Unless
2
I
times?
think there's a
I believe
feat
so.
that allows ritual casting.
2 times at this point. 2 times at this level.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have not earned the all great third
Unfortunately,
spell slot.
at best he can help you with his at-will magic, which is the detect magic.
Yeah. Narrow down what actually needs to be looked at, what doesn't.
Mm.
Mhm.
That's a problem for future Mihi.
This is. I feel like as you guys are heading back for the night, is there any conversations that go on, or do you guys just search the city and head home?
Harx would search the city and head home. He'd be keeping an eye on the other two.
Like I said, I imagine you guys mainly stayed within the walled areas.
I
don't imagine you guys decided to venture out.
Nah, I do think Reyan at one point just kind of like started flying over everything just to kind of get a more aerial view of everything again.
Mm.
It's very strange for him, and he's not entirely sure how to feel about it.
Mm.
Especially considering everything has not been touched, so it doesn't.
Well, at least on this side, as you fly up, though, you see that the outer areas have been
Yeah.
a bit more
Mm.
looted.
Very weird mix of emotions. It's a lot like seeing everybody at home right now with what's all transpired there.
Mm-hmm.
But after a pass, I'll probably start.
You don't
heading back with
imagine there's
everybody.
much outside the walls left.
Yeah.
If there is, it'd be a really hard find.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys head back.
Yeah.
Whee!
Whee! Could teleport you right back.
Woohoo!
At
Oh,
this point, it would be nighttime. You'd see these two have not left where they were when you first went off. You just see her, the one lady's eyes closed, and the other one's just kind of got her mask over her face now. You can't really tell what they're doing.
Oh, fair.
They're vampires and no one invited them in.
I'd have to say that because that might actually be true.
Careful what you wish for.
You know, I've always wondered what it would be like to see a celestial vampire.
Hmm?
Well, pure celestial.
Yeah, wait.
Talking celestial.
Okay.
All we need is to find, like, a high fucking archon or some shit. That would be glorious.
There you go.
Dark science can be performed.
As they pass by them heading in, Harx just kind of stops.
Mm-hmm.
You can come in if you wish.
I spend most of my life inside. I prefer to enjoy the outer world while I can.
I know. Yes.
No one's asked their names, but there is something written on her token that might indicate that reasoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He continues to acknowledge mentally that they physically exist in this space.
I feel like Reyan going like, my mom's now here. I did not. My manners completely went out the window earlier, and like goes up and like gives proper greeting. I don't think we ever properly introduced ourselves before.
Oh, I know who you are.
I'm afraid to ask how.
I I came to festivals when I was invited. I never spoke with your parents personally, though.
I honestly don't have the greatest memory. I apologize.
It's alright. You've caused... a sort of suffering on yourselves. Trying to change time, right?
A little.
That's gonna go in, by the way. He's not gonna stay outside.
Yeah. Gonna move him over here because he's.
I'm Kyoko, and this is my sister, Taniel.
A pleasure.
Our small friend over there doesn't go by any name.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like him before.
No, he's not from here. These are the types of creatures that live in the land you seek to go.
Huh. Kind of looks back at Harx. Well, then I guess we'll be seeing a lot of interesting things around, won't we?
Yes, indeed.
I believe you'll find the place quite surprising.
Well, hopefully the good kind.
I believe the kind that you'll need to see.
That we'll need to see?
Yes. Hopefully it'll lift your spirits.
I already like the sound of that.
She stares at you.
Mm-hmm.
And then looks at each of you. I think many of you can find answers you seek while there. Answers you wouldn't find here. So quiet.
I'm writing notes down.
What does she mean by that? Who knows?
Yeah. Reyan's just got a head tilt going on. Like, he's very curious now.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hard to do that again. Hard to go inside.
Okay. Julius will follow you.
He doesn't want to. This lady already fucked him up a little bit.
She's still not
He's like,
helping, I'm
nope.
sure.
No, he's like, nope, I'm out. I'm going this way.
Flap would be shortly behind him, or she would find a place to sit down for her wacky fun night of
What is this?
work.
There. We should set them here for now.
Just gives another, like, slight bow. Looking forward to traveling with you.
Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine.
Likewise.
You know, don't you?
Just slightly nods.
It is good to see him trust someone. With that information, at least. Or maybe he just sympathizes. She looks between you two.
Just kind of rubs the back of his neck. Possibly both, I hope.
You'll grow to live with it. Always follow your heart is the only advice I can give. Even though it's not necessarily yours anymore.
I think I've heard that advice before, and might be a little bit easier to follow.
It won't change you if you don't let it. You just have to overcome that urge to let it.
He nods.
You should go inside. It's gonna be cold soon.
Yeah. Thank you for the advice.
She nods.
Gonna start heading inside, kind of look back at Zach, you coming in or are you staying out?
I'm coming. I was just waiting.
It's in.
Yeah. And with that, I think we got a good stopping point.
Yay! I have nearly an hour of dealing with items suffering through an identity crisis.
Julius can help too. Actually, I think the at will still uses a spell slot. It just removes any like duration or component issue.
Yeah.
At will. I
Like you just.
think it's
It's
the
a-
other way around.
Let me
It
double check because I
depends.
looked it up
Time I used to
before.
love.
No,
It
I've looked it up before. I'm just double
Yeah.
checking real quick.
It depends on the warlock because I've seen it where it does take a spell slot. It's at will, but it's because it's not typically part of the warlock like repertoire or whatever the case may be. But it'll still take a spell slot.
It's been a while since I looked at that level of warlock shit, but if I remember right, like if it's an at will, it usually
That's
was
for
a
Pact of the
freebie unless it's
Blade.
specified.
Yeah, the Pact of the Blade has that ability, but it's I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm. There were evocations that I would look at and go like, "Ooh, that's great," and that uses a spell slot. That's not what we need.
Okay, so yeah, he can just cast it, and like, I mean,
Okay.
I don't see where he would end up using a spell slot, but it seems to just be a warlock thing if they
Cool.
have that ability.
I can't remember the wording, but like it either specifies it does or it doesn't use a slot when it has at will listed.
It usually specifies.
Yeah.
I mean, I can look at his thing. I would have to go to his like sheet thing though, or his class stuff. Let's see. I don't even remember how he got it. Was it from this? His subclass?
If it's you said detect magic,
Yes.
I think that's a. If it's what I'm thinking, that's a base invocation.
That might be where we got it. Let me double check that here. He has a lot of like spells he just has, but he's so limited on his spell slots.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Well, until they're higher level, warlocks are pretty useless as far as the spell casting part, unless they use them correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is a way to use them.
The bread
Yeah.
and butter usually being concentration spells.
Well, he has the one ability now that if he changes his little spirit to a warrior spirit, he can both cast a cantrip and use a weapon on the same turn. And if he has his Shadow Blade out, that does have a throwing ability part of the attack.
Yeah.
And a
Plus
bonus action
from-
to bring it back.
And seeing as warlocks rarely get a fucking bonus action to use, fuck it.
Yeah. So that actually is really good for his fucking class setup.
Yeah. Even after I was that asshole that pointed out the issues with it.
So what it said, too, when I looked it up, is that it's not necessarily specified. It's more of if it's, it still uses the action, it just doesn't use a spell slot.
Gotcha.
Which makes sense.
Right. Should we tell stream goodbye before we continue more on this?
Yes, because I do have to go to the
Oh.
bathroom.
Very fair.
And I gotta go crash.
Good night, stream.
Good night,
Thank you, everybody, for
everybody.
hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start some fires. Fuck, I should have waited to say that.